Okay. Let's try to pull up some reference. Going to try to do this. Let's take you. Cut. Duplicate. Hide. Turn to the nose. Layer. Drop down on it. Okay. going on here? Why? Is it not letting me? Okay, that's probably why. Down. Let's see if I can't actually shift this nose better. Secure, where's the... works. And then I can do that one there. You back on as well. Okay, now let's go back to nostrils. Hey, how you doing, Silver? Look at that sexy thing. Still had it up loud. It be loud, so very loud. Yeah, I've been having it loud when I first have the startup. I usually try to then back it off, but I forgot. So what have you been up to today? Doing anything interesting? Not sure about that highlight right there either. It looks kind of nice, but it's... something tells me that it's not supposed to be there. Any ideas? Her skin. Yeah. Sniper Wolf has very, very nice skin. Definitely has that going for her. Who's popular enough to do that? I know one of the things would be like trying to do other artists and stuff along that line, possibly. That's something that kind of comes to my mind a little bit. I think up here I would like to be a little bit brighter. Maybe. Let's play, shall we? I was thinking I was actually going to maybe do more shadow here, but I don't know. Would like right here to be a tad more intense, like just right through there. Try to take it down a notch after that though. You think maybe post on Twitch? That'd be a good idea initially, yeah. Like if you're going to do like Miss Cookie or you know someone that's like doing what you're doing, fighting the good fight, and is you know like also you know not at that super famous I don't give a shit about people kind of thing. That and also if you did someone that was fan based, that their whole shtick is actually, you know, being good to the people. Competition, yes, I would agree. Miss Cookies is a like an automatic go-to. I would maybe try something a little bit different, obviously, but that is just a good example because that's what everybody's been doing. I haven't done a Miss Cookies yet, but I haven't really gotten into her streams. I feel what is it? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's claustrophobic or the exact opposite of that. When I'm in streams when there's so many people in the chat. Damn, name me a streamer. Such Inc. Who's a good streamer? Trying to search my mind. Well, you have, what is it? Was it Ruzo that was the one that was, you know, really kind of doing a good banter between you and him? I think that's the guy that's not on Twitch anymore, but that would still be good. Who else? Any of the other things that's connected to that group also would make sense as well, because if you're doing that whole if you're doing a certain type of medium, definitely do someone that is already doing that medium. You're doing a contest for the okay, it's for that. Okay. So you can't actually be rubbing people's faces in it like that. That would be not tactful. Okay. My word. Who's popular? No, if it's for that group, then no, that would not be a good idea. I'm just trying to think of people that have, like, you know, supported you and would still support you, and he seemed like a guy that would do that. What the hell is relevant enough? Yeah, I don't. This is tricky. Salty and crispy. It's so hard, my brain. Trying to think. Who is in that boat? Who else are you a fan of? That's somewhat popular. Because the only other person I can kind of think of is doing like Moss, or to try to, or not try to do what you're thinking. Don't do a fan art. Do a picture that looks pretty, that's dynamic. thinking of him, the Almighty Savo. I don't know if I know him. Okay, you can go away now. All the layers. Beautiful, beautiful layers. Yeah, it's a good idea. I don't think that's usually should be the initial intent for it, though. I think what you should be doing is drawing people that you're actually a fan of. Which this species is kind of... I don't know if I'm a... fan of her 110%. Like, what I'm really is I'm a fan that she's a fan. It's what it really, I think it comes down to. It's the whole you like what I like kind of a thing, and that's why I'm doing this. She likes Metal Gear, I like Metal Gear, so it's, and she's more well known enough for it to matter if I actually do something. It's not just gonna be like, oh, that's just a weird Metal Gear thing, like my portrait. Doing someone that is that someone knows within the circle of that fandom makes sense. So that's my main thing. It's just so it's the context is connects, because it's a mashup. It's turning someone into a Metal Gear character, and publicly the person needs to be known. I was thinking of like who else I could do, and I think I'm gonna maybe do one of the voice actors instead, or do some of the voice actors. Definitely one of them for sure. Yeah. That would be my other suggestion. See who's streaming right now. You know who to do? What are you doing? Because who else do I want to do myself? I'd like to do a picture of Charlie. Don't know what that would be, but Charlie's cool. Don't know that person. You're probably on here more than I am, so you're like finding all the cool people. Gamer and video game developer. Oh, okay. That's the other thing is to Do something to help promote others is also a good thing. Raise you both up. We are the cool people. Jacob, look at him. He's live right now. Okay, let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Back to you. Okay, did I make the nose any weird at all? I think I can delete you now. Yeah, I'm not sure how much like solid black stuff I'm going to be doing there. If this is going to be turned more into a full painty look. We'll see. It's really highly pointless. With it to a certain degree, because when I add the filters, it's a lot of this stuff is just gonna get killed. Where'd the lips at? Are they separate? I think they were. Yes, they are. You already separate. So you are going to be duplicated.
I was scared when I found out I have HIV.
Really?
Accepting my status took some time. But the more...
Thank you for a commercial about AIDS. I wonder if that's the stuff that one guy like made all expensive and shit. I really gotta work on her eyebrows though. Her eyebrows are crazy specific. Of course Kappa does. He's got it all. Oh, gonna sneeze. Eyebrows on fleek. Yes, she has some crazy cool eyebrows. She takes care of them. It's definitely a thing that's a identifier for her. So I need to make sure I do dims ups. Okay, where? Let's move this back down. Do you like what I have? Where's my nose? Don't like that. do like that. Don't like what it was before. Okay, it's fine. Munch down. This year, ASHLER, you should really enter into this contest. It's about faces. The piece you already got for this. I could do a traditional piece. It'd be fun to do. Okay, where were we dealing with lips? Let me start naming these things. A lot of this stuff is just gonna. That is a lips. That is also a lips. How many lips do we have here, man? Okay. So you come down, hide you for right now. You. Take you down a notch. About there. Then we're going to new, merge down. So what is the whole thing? Is it just a face in traditional art? And you just need to stream it? Whoa. Okay. Add AllPrima Twitch. AllPrima. Twitch Creative. Any traditional medium and style. Abstract impressionists, etc. However, the main subject must be a face. Human, animal, monster, etc. Oh, okay. We'll determine the winner. March 25th. Okay. Valdues@gmail.com. So I'm assuming you put that under AllPrima presents faces and your info. Yeah. I will do that. I will attempt to do that. It can have other stuff on it. What do you mean, other stuff? You just need a face, but it can be or just the main subject point, its face. So you want to highlight that, but otherwise you can do whatever. I'm assuming that's kind of what that means. But main focus is his faces. Okay. So in that situation, I would do try to do more of a busty thing. Only thing that would probably get me a little bit in trouble is just what I would be doing with subject. Who would I draw? And how would that go over? It's like... So what I do is just try to find something dynamic, but I don't know. I'd have to play. Try to figure out what would be the best thing. So in my mind, I'd probably end up like choosing a lady of some sort, and I don't know. I want to, you know, honor the muse. Submit the ugly lady. Submit the ugly lady. What is the ugly lady? The ugly IND, the ugly end. Really need to figure out a way to pronounce that differently. The ugly. I think id. I think I'm gonna call it id now from now on, even though that's a little bit off. I'm saying that the N is silent. It's an id. The ugly id. The other thing I could maybe do is try to find a picture of a friend that I have, maybe. A traditional art stream I did. Go to my Instagram and tell me which one you're talking about. Thank you, Silver. Oh. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Watercolors you have, I might invest in. Let's see here. Brushes here. Three D model paper. No acrylics, oils. Dreads. Oh. No, I would probably, if I was gonna do anything, I'd find another picture of her and maybe do one, because she is a good muse. A little bit more high def. 'Cause that one is small and just quick. But that's my idea, is grabbing someone like that and yeah, doing a picture of him. That would be the probably easiest thing for me. Let's do a tad bit of a Gaussian blur on this. Unless I have that tube looking brush like you have, yeah. Do they want you to stream the art? What do you know about that? To verify that it's yours. Okay. Another reference picture, please. Top of your lip. There's not working out. Red. So hard to find her not smiling. What she's technically a good thing. Okay, let's see if any of this stuff that I'm doing here is breaking it. Hey, how you doing, Domo? Hmm. Hey, face cam. Yeah. Wasn't lazy today. Like I have been past couple days. What's my plans tonight? Oh, I don't know. There was I think there was something happening downtown here, but haven't I don't know. I'm not sure when that's supposed to start, and I don't know if I'd go. You doing anything cool, Domo? That needs to be darker. Outside. Buy stream ads. Buy stream. What do you mean buy stream? You mean you're gonna stream tomorrow at 5:30? Let's see here. So what is today? Today's Monday. Yeah, Monday. Because apparently there's a dancing thing happening on Monday. It's maybe like the first Monday, maybe? What they're going to be doing? Not sure. Not sure if it's going to work. But I do enjoy going dancing, so. Usually, though, I would do that with friends, and this is like a new thing, so I don't know. They're getting out. Swag. Yeah, I'm definitely overdoing the detail for what this is going to turn into, but it'll be fun to maybe do this version of it and then do the pixelated version, so. So where are we at with that right now? Are you telling me I need to stream at 5:30 p.m. tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm thinking right there maybe that darkness does need to bleed over, or the light needs to fade back into it more. One or two. Seems to be doing okay there. That nostril right there seems a little bit off. And my phone is going to die. Let's see where you at, charger. All the cords. All the cords. For fuck's sake. This light. So bright. Go, go, go up. There we go. So it's almost to the point where at this level I could just push out the door. The eyebrows still need work though. She's got cooler eyebrows than what I have drawn here. Okay, did I not have that stuff turned on? Yes. Let's try that one more time then. Okay, did that. So that seems to go well. Glasses seem to go well. Eyebrows still need like a little help, like I said. That seems to do well. Probably the necklace could use some help. The hair still needs some help here and there. But it's getting there. It is getting there. Okay, where's my eyes at? I'm gonna duplicate these. Copy and drop it here. Okay, where's my reference? Where was I seeing the cool eyes? I think it was on that other page, that fan page. Are you going to be playing any more, what is it, Minecraft? Domo. Let's see here. Where was it? Is it these? Yeah, there's some of these. Is there more like face shot stuff? Which one did I see that was like that really just told me that I was doing the eyebrows wrong? I think it's, yeah, those. Moving glasses, moving that. Removing that as well. Okay. Let's try to shape these. Oh. I think we'll probably be going that way with them anyway, eventually, but let's what are we doing? Switch to ink. Oh man. don't know. Has her eyebrows gone through some changes? She may have fluctuated her look. 'Cause yeah, that one does not look like those other ones. Maybe she's doing it for different looks and fills for depending on what costs, play, or situation she's in. One things I might do is actually create a layer where it's like no glasses layer, but I really dig the glasses look, and really like them on Young Yeah, and I like them on her too. Oops. I got this character. Let's turn these back on. Take a look. Let's go back and look at some of the eyes and stuff that we got going on here. Pictures is so interesting because it's they constantly can kind of change and morph how someone actually looks like in real life. You can only really know like what a person looks like is when you see them, like in video. And that's not always like solid, because you can see them in other situations and then be like, whoa, that's you. Let's play with the hair some more, shall we? Where you at? I may just turn this into the same layer as that and that. Just merge all these down onto one layer. That, I guess, could stay like on top of that stuff. Can I do that? Would I do that? Yeah, I would do that with it. nostril was having problems. What do I need to do? Here. Okay, bye. Stream at 5:30 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe that's what I meant. I'm streaming too late. Oh no. Let's just circle, cut. Cut. Thing I can think of is how that is moving up in the nostril there, maybe to recreate that a little bit. Let's select this and drop it down. Did it again. Can we actually get on the right layer, please? And the right brush. I think I'm liking it. I think it's working. Cool. Up a little bit too, right there. Okay. The eyebrows are going to start to get more of this. More of this. some structure to it. One of the ideas I would have to do is to this here drop down the darkness a little bit, and then bring back up, and then I think I may need to try to grab this. Start disturbing the eyes. Get a little bit of gauze in there. What's going on there? Did I mess something up using that? Oh, it's broken. That's why. How do I fix this? Alt. There we go, there we go. So, wondering what was going on with that. Okay, let's place the hair some more. It's getting to the point where I'd want the hair to be one separate thing, but technically I can blend anything with what I'm doing here right now, so back to ink. Technically, doing this is like almost counterproductive to what the other thing is. I really should probably do what I'm thinking of doing. How hard would that be to do? is it's so messy right now. That would be a good idea. Currently doesn't matter, but when I throw this on there, it's like it's kind of all it's lost to the wind anyway. Just reshaping it. Stretch, stretch. Dropping chips. I'm getting really to the point where I just want to paint this. Let me see how hard it would be. What layer are you on? Eyebrows. I'm gonna keep you. Look at them. Um. Where do we go for this, man? Alt. GR. So how do I do this? I have a separate layer for the hair that can do some. I'd probably do a. Gaussian blur. That's all. Turn you off. preview is huge. What the hell? Oh, this is not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I'm used to. We're gonna do that. Okay, let's do the same thing I did earlier. This red masking thing. Hey, how you doing, Moxie? Let's see there. Why did everything else turn off just now? Did I do that weird hide everything thing? Figure out what stuff needs to be back on. Doing good. Cool, cool. Okay. Am I on ink? Yes. So, swap that. Gonna work for me? I'm currently trying to tinker with separating layers and stuff. But I'm doing good. What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Do anything fun? Alright. Oh, it's locked. No, that's the appropriate lock on it. Don't want to draw on the main layer. And I want to erase that so it's white, so it does need to be black. Okay, let's just kill it all, and try to bring it back to what it looks like what we actually need from it. We need here. here, probably. Need here, here, need there. Is that seriously it? Wow. Okay. I'm just... I think gonna leave those separated for right now, and then I'll... yeah, mess with stuff. Big headphones from the future. I wonder if I got a horrible lag or something. Who knows? I don't know what's going on. Let's see here. Paint. pull this back. I'll work on some of this, shall we? Okay, I really need to merge this down. Boom. We're committed. It's what it is until we clean it up. Let's go ahead and do paint on that as well. Some of this stuff right here, because I'm so close to it, I'm probably making it brighter than it needs to be, but you can always go in here and lay down some more base stuff. I've missed doing this type of painting stuff. It's fun. Straight through here a little bit more. I don't know how much of this I really probably need to get more into a clumpy structure. So right now it's in this weird separated thing. This reminds me of X-Men. Really good through there. This looked quite interesting. I wanna preserve what my brain is doing to that when it gets fuzzed out. Where's the color I can use for I'm seeing here? No. It's possibly elongate that. Let's do another one of these. They're helpful. Okay, that's okay. That's, I think I liked it darker right through there, so let's try to do that. Drop it a notch. Thought I did that. Let's see here. Anywhere else that looks like we can assist from that? Right through here. That needs to be extended. Time 2 hours and 35 minutes. So if I do my normal 4-hour whatever stream, thing. I have a half hour to go. Looking at 10. Isn't that bad? I'm gonna risk the camera going out. Where's some? Now we sit in silence for a minute, because I don't have it on the right page. Hello. How you doing, them? You a fellow artist? Smack. How you doing, Smack? Yeah, you're an artist? Huh. This apparently is not working. Oh, that would be why. That makes sense. So that's even more important to actually turn on. Oh, did I kill something just now? Tunes went dead. Ah, they just switched over. That's a hard stop. You're an artist? Sweet. What stuff do you do? is it doing this to me? Thank you. You working now? Copy. Try to see if we can't get this to work. Paste. And if I'm gonna have to do that every single time, we shall see. It may not even work right now. Stop. Start. Whatever. There it goes. That's working. Okay, what we doing? Don't understand it. All the weird. Old school. Let me see here. They need that dark turned up a little bit more because they need to be a little bit. Yeah. Did that just happen? Yes, it did. Oh dear. So let's try to see how far back we can recover. It's cool that it kind of does that, but I have to fix it. Yeah. Up all that green. It's not supposed to be there. Zoom in to try to make sure that kind of got it all. I think there's a way I could do that, but Host. Thank you for the host. I'm not sure who did it. It's not letting me know right away. I'll try to look. Where would I go to find that out? I'm gonna follow. Blow this stuff up. Thank you for the follow. This cap. Hope you're doing well. It's all my bases. That's who did it. Alright. Hey, how you doing, bases? Where am I going? I need to go here. Doing good, doing good. Still working on this piece. What did you get done today? Do anything cool? You will link it? Awesome, awesome. I enjoy seeing the crazy cool shit that you pull out of your ass. Let's try that. Let's see if I can't pull off that. You should use this like all the time. Back in the day. A good way to soften up these highlights. Link. Does that work? We shall see. Whoa, color. Holy shit, dude. That's cool. What did you use to color it? Is it just marker? Yes, and it did work. Holy shit. Yeah, markers. Cool. Yeah, I like the color of the skin. I always like when doing like fantasy things, giving it like weird skin. You need instant gratification, yeah. I was in one of, I can't remember which stream I was in. Maybe it was yesterday's stream. You were talking about your instant gratification. I'm going off on it. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Markers are good. I use mixed media with a lot of my stuff when I'm doing traditional stuff, because I'm kind of that same way. I'll use whatever gets the job done. I'm not really big on rules. As long as it looks the way I want it to, then I'm happy. Okay, I need it. So much less bright. That is ridiculous how bright that is. Fucking bright. Yeah, digital. You'll do well with digital, I feel, because you can play, be messy, and like you can still do your same thing where you're like not really, you know, erasing shit, but then it just becomes like paint. The eraser is like white paint, like really truly white paint, and you're just covering stuff up. At least that's how I view it. I'm not fixing things, I'm painting over stuff constantly. But yeah, that's what I like doing with any of the traditional stuff too, is just to paint it. Whatever I'm working on, even if it's pencil, I'm painting with my pencil. Helps my brain not be so, it's gotta be perfect or whatever. I can fuck it up and go over top of it 100 times if I need to. Roll with the punches. A lot of my work has a mind of its own and chooses to go a completely fucking different way than I wanted it to, so. It's like, alright, whatever. We'll do that. Let's do a test on this stuff here. Do one. Let me pixelate it. Oh no, that's just gonna copy more. Okay, it's pixelated. Darken. And do some like contrast brightening. And throw this on. Alright. It's getting there. I just need to run around this whole piece with my smudge tool. Where's that smudge tool at? What are you planning on getting for your digital setup? Probably already kind of talked to you about it, but can't remember. Cool, cool. I think at the end of this song list, I may switch to some different tunes if I keep on drawing. Pen, tablet, monitor. Monitor, tablet. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't like just drawing on a tablet. It needs to be a screen tablet for sure to really get the whole feel of it. Interesting. I have to look into that. That's cool. Yeah, because a lot of that stuff, it's always good to just pick up something and then you use that to pick up something else as you can create more art and sell shit and whatnot. Am I at the end, or is there still more? It seems like there's a couple more. Yeah, I feel like you may have grabbed. Yeah. I know there's like small, kind of Cintiq-esque stuff out there. You'll see you're tired of using paper for your concept work. Yeah. It's Because, I don't know, you go through paper, it's like nice to just throw down shit on the computer. Because then it's easier to throw it away. Because you can just like quickly just go ahead and just toss it, just delete. Don't need you anymore. It just disappears in the ether. That or you just um, save stuff and then like kind of work on it later, which can be kind of a bad thing here and there if you save everything. But if you got the space for it, don't matter. Think you'll get an external hard drive? You think? Yeah, yeah. External hard drives are good. Even just like a flash memory stick can do quite a bit. I think I'm like putting quite a bit of my stuff on like a 32, maybe a 64 gig stick, which haven't had it fill up yet. So, but that's also knowing like what 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 to set your DPI and all that fun stuff, so you're like not killing yourself. Yeah, yeah. The thing is always with that stuff, you'd want to have like um, two places. You always want to constantly just after so long back stuff up. Like I have like a just a normal hard drive that I got a case, like a case for it to turn it into a external hard drive, and I throw stuff onto there, and then I have like another external hard drive thing that I back stuff up onto there sometimes as well. But the program, what program are you gonna do like Photoshop, or are you gonna do like something else like what is it, GIMP or something? Like 25 gigs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those are nice. Because if you have like an extra hard drive just kicking around, or even if you go buy like a hard drive or find one used on like Craigslist or stuff like that, it's not that hard to turn it into an external thing to throw stuff onto, which is always a good idea with that stuff. I'm at that point where I need to do another backup. Autodesk software. Autodesk Sketchbook Pro. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely do it. It's comfortable. If you already have a like a feel for that for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun to see what you come up with that stuff for sure. I think I've said that quite a few times, but still think it'd be cool. Because my art style like completely like shot up a notch. It's like it got cool all of a sudden, drawn on a screen. It's like fuck. I should have been doing this shit a lot sooner. Mechanical design, yeah, yeah. 'Cause what is it? Autodesk, Autodesk. Is that kind of does Autodesk go along with like CAD stuff? Or am I thinking of just just CAD or different software? Because when I went to like a what is it? CAD company. Okay. Because when I was in like with a like the community college back in up in Utah, they had the drafters and like the 3D modelers and Photoshop guys and what is it? Animators and all that fun stuff on the same kind of area. So I didn't mess with it, but I heard a lot about it from the other people that were. Another photo. Really need to set this up so I can actually make it easier so I can actually read the names that pop in here. Bigger, bigger so I can see. Is that Jory? I don't know how to. Correct me if I'm wrong with that name. Lopez. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, man, that will be cool. And you're doing like fundraiser stuff for your monitor, right? Letting donations pay for it. That is, I really need to do that. Thing is I need to. I don't know. I feel like I need more of a fan base like you have. You have like a lot of people that come in and like hang out with you. You thought people don't want you to go to digital? Well, you can still do both. I still do both. There's nothing wrong with mixing it up. Because one of the things that I'll do is I'll do like the brainstorming process on digital, and then from there, then I'll grab well, then I'll print it out uh like faded on a page, so it's like not fully on there, but it's somewhat on there, and then I will paint on top of it. So I use it as a guide, and then from there, then I'll change stuff, because when you actually add like colors and with markers or watercolor or whatever, um, or re-ink it, then it's like, so it has that traditional feel to it. Then yeah, then it works out. Yeah, yeah. It's perfectly fine. If you can have it set up where it's not too hard for you to transition between one thing to another, then you'll be fine. A lot of paper, ink, yeah, especially how you do your style, because that gratification, man. Gotta have that instantaneous. So if that's going on, then yeah, it's like it'd be easier just to rock stuff out real quick on the computer, and then just be okay. Now let's move on to the other stuff. Because the only thing I could see be tricky a little bit with it, with like just looking at my current setup, would be just like being able, depending on what you're running. If you're running like a PC, you may be fine. Because swapping between like having cameras going, the monitor going, and being able to move from traditional to that, you may have to stop start stream, which is not that bad of a thing. You seem like you got people that would be willing to for you to take a quick break and you know switch over. Hey, how you doing, Costco? What's up? Hi. Yeah, yeah. Every time I'm in there, they're awesome people. So, what is your like schedule like? Bases? How long do you stream for? I need to try to figure this out. Like, what is a good streaming schedule? Because I think that it would really help me out. Is I need to really, really get a streaming schedule going here that I stick to. You're doing? You're digging this piece so far? Yeah, yeah, it's coming along. Because what is it? 'Cause what I'm gonna be doing is throwing a filter onto it. I'll do that just to test. Because I've been doing that here and there as I'm doing it. But even as it is right now, it's cool too. But ugh, I copied it again. That's fine. But because I pixelate it, and then I do another thing to kind of bloom it, and then I'm gonna throw this guy onto it as well. That bloom happen? I think it worked. But yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. There's some spaces here like there and I think right in here I'd like to fiddle with. And then her shirt needs more detail. I think her nose still needs help on that one nostril. But yeah, it's getting there. I'm having fun. From 5 till about midnight. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursday, Fridays, Sunday, and our long stream till 3 p.m. Okay, Saturdays and Sundays are long streams, 3 p.m. until you fall asleep. Okay. And it's midnight your time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I would be doing better during the somewhat similar time bracket. More people seem to come and check me out. I'm too chill for morning. Put people back to sleep. Till 4. Who? On accident? We're just enjoying the drawing. Yeah, I've done some crazy long streams too, just because I was just into it. That has happened to me too. Oh yeah, and sorry about that unfollow follow thing that happened again. You were like on a like a having a movement and then my fucking follow like interrupted you. It's like, damn it. I was because my monitor is really small. I'm not always precise at what I click on. You're like, what the fuck? I know. He's like, damn it, Ashler. Fuck. Stream about noon till 7. Are you like curving your stream time to the people that you're streaming for? Is what's happening? It's more of a fan thing. Because I like that the idea of not streaming clear to midnight. I like having like a couple hours to maybe game, but I may do that like start playing video games in the morning and then stream art like from like from one or after one to something, and then have 7 till 7 or 8 or 10 till whatever midnight to just chill and hang out. You work from 8. Oh, okay. 5 p.m. Okay. Your time. That makes sense. Monday, Friday. Ah, so yeah, work's getting in the way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, a lot of people have gotten to the point where they're doing well enough that they can uh, not do their normal job anymore, but it's usually like really fickle for this kind of thing though. You have to be really secure in whatever you're doing. 'Cause the main thing I think really scary about that for certain people is I don't know, no one knows how Twitch is gonna like flip flop, or how it's gonna be in like a year from now or anything like that. That kind of money. You never make that kind of. I don't know. There's weirder things have happened. The internet is an interesting place. 'Cause it's like just finding the right niche within like stuff, and then people get like weird and big. This is a hobby, not a job. It's a good idea. That's how I see it. The job part of it would be, commission work and stuff like that via it, or selling art that you worked on, or that kind of a thing. The thing is if you start doing more digital stuff, you could actually quite easily do like your comic book crap, like digitally, and then like print it and sell it. Like just find a cheap local printer and have the people that are in your stream fund for it to get made, or just for just a small print run. It's like skyrocketed off of commissions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess I have that weird personality. That, or I just don't have my commission crap info just really that set up well. I think I just need to do a big button that says commissions and go from there. People like to use me more than pay me money. And the only time that it works out of it when I'm at conventions and stuff like that. People are fine then. I guess I need to make my thing look like a fucking what is it? Con booth. If it looks like I'm at a convention, then people like throwing money at me. Yeah, don't let people use you. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. But I feel that it's usually just people like what is it? They don't understand like how freelance art works and that stuff. So it's people are surprised pricing and all that fun stuff with art. So they're just not in the know. The thing is and people are fine with like something goony. All the times people will just take whatever. Something that I would consider like garbage, they would consider like Mona Lisa or some weird shit like that. But $25 an hour. Yeah, yeah. Basically, because depending on what the piece is, you can go from $25 to like $15 an hour. No, that's normal. That's like normal. Thing is for, a lot of the people like that are like young and whatnot, they don't have that money and whatnot. So depending on what it is, I usually do work with certain people depending on their situation, but thing is just whatever I'm making suffers because then there's not that much time put into it. If you want a $10 picture, you get a $10 picture. My overlay still is. Yeah, I'm wanting to do maybe like what is it like more a couple of specific ones maybe, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing one that's like dedicated to when I'm working on satire, but I don't know how much I would go about even bother changing. And I think I've already talked to you about like uh having a bigger face cam or something like that, but because that seems to help. But I think that's more of a uh, you have to have a certain type of a look for that to do well. And then I'm going for like a retro like shitty camera look for it too. So people want to see people like in HDMI quality and whatnot with that bullshit. What? Yeah, your overlay was cool, but the overlay was getting in the way, huh? That's interesting. Okay, this I think is probably the last song I was thinking of on this playlist. The wrong choice. Yeah. That's really interesting. Because I know one of the things that I'm in conflict with is I know I do seem to do really well with sketchbook when I just do the sketchbook stuff, and just people tell me what to draw. The only thing with that is because it's not traditional art, people want like a copy of it and whatnot, which is fine to send people low-res copies, especially if they're like fellow like Twitch people and stuff like that. But uh, I've had a couple people that's all they want. They want more and more from me. Draw this, send me a copy. Don't contribute to the stream. Yeah, just turn off the stuff. Like do a like a ghetto face cam and or just do the normal face cam and uh, a big thing of art. It wouldn't hurt to try one time, especially like I could maybe try doing that more with my traditional stuff. Because I know that's also something that pulls people in, probably why you're doing really well too, is traditional art seems to do a lot better on Twitch Creative than digital art. You have to have a certain style, I feel, for people to look at you if you're a digital artist. There's like this video game concept art style that's really popular, or the other thing that does quite well is comic books if you're doing them like regularly. I don't work on my book regularly enough. Yeah, you have to be really good. It's more this style. It's this the kind of the painter style is what people are interested in digital with digital stuff. My stuff is like hit and miss with people. They like it when it's like done, because then it looks cool. Before then it's just like intriguing. What this guy doing to my favorite character? He is ruining him. Get a lot of blasphemy, I guess, from how I tweak stuff. Exactly. Goes into it between. Yeah, yeah. You're fine, man. Get your life done, do you? You don't always have to be involved. Lurking or jumping around on stream is awesome. I do it. But yes, yes he is. Do I have... I don't know. Let's see here. Let's... Don't know if I have a follow command set up yet. I think I do. Can't remember what I put it under though. Let me just pull him up and I can just throw his crap here. But yes, you should go check out his stream when he's streaming. Boom. Chat. There we go. Where's that? I'm curious now. Twitch. Nightbot. To go minimalist screen, I go. So you're going to try to do a minimalist overlay? Something that's just cleans it up a little bit? Reduce the overlay? Yeah, if you just did probably black and white, just really boxy straight lines with it, you could probably be fine. Where's the commands at? Custom. So now I did a couple of things recently. Yeah, it's always good to play with stuff. Try something new. I think it's a good idea. I'm assuming that it would be... Yeah, I don't see if they'll... I'll have to look for that shit later. There is this. Yeah. Been messing around with this idea. I need to figure out how to do more of this kind of weird shit though, or where I can get people to play rock paper scissors for some fucking weird reason. I've done this kind of stuff before a little bit weirdly with like a couple people that have been in the chat, but because basically the idea is, I don't know how you do it though. You would have to say the person would select the thing, and I don't even know how you would actually get it to work with rock paper scissors, because rock paper scissors is like a go thing. Would it be is like two people would have to put it in the chat, and you would say go, and then person would hit it at the same time like that. But that's gonna be like fucking. That one's tricky to do rock paper scissors, like versus people on chat, especially like with that. I don't know. That one's tricky. There's this guy. He will hook you up with Inkbot. Did I say that right? What is that? Does that do weird shit like that with it? That's cool. Because I think that kind of stuff is to have that weird thing. Because the other thing is I have a book where you can do like cool shit. I think you'd probably be a little bit into it too. But basically, it's a fantasy genesis book, a creative game for fantasy artists. Basically, you do like dice rolls for like first you do a four-sided dice for like animal, sea life, insect, so that type of stuff, vegetable, elemental technology, and then whatever you get out of that, then you roll like another like a d6 for specifics, and then so on and so forth. And then you actually, I think you do it twice, so you mash stuff up. So you have like a major and a minor uh, character set, and then you like put them together and make a new hybrid weird thing, which is freaking amazing. Yeah, look into Inkbot. Okay, I will have to do that. Inkbot to do those types of things. Okay. Because yeah, if there could be a mediator where basically people um, send in, like if they put, I don't know, like double exclamation points or something like that, it would send it in, and then or have something in front of it that would say, okay, this is not going to be shown onto the chat. It's going to be put into the bot, and then it's going to be spit out to who won. But yeah, maybe even have to. The other way with that would be is what you would do is how that would work is they whisper it to me. That's how you would do it, like the ghetto way. If the both people whispered it to me, and then I would uh, uh, do stuff. Hey, it's up, Nanner. How you doing? Because that's how the weird stealth game I did worked. I had two people that were what is it? What were they doing? They were doing 1 to 10, and then after the one person was hiding, and the other person was doing 1 to 10. I think that's what it was. 1 to 10, and basically the person after so many moves, they could move, and yeah, it was crazy. Hackers. Let's see here. Where's my tunes? We're done with that, so let's move on to something else real quick here. Non-Metal Gear. Poolside, maybe? We'll see how I feel about listening to Poolside. Hamster strip. It's gonna hijack everybody's shit. Whoa. What's going on there? Holy crap. So is he another streamer that's doing like bot stuff? Or is he one of your just followers? Alright, man. Catch some of those Z's. So is he self-promoting on other people's stuff? Or is it just he's just helping people out? Or is he when people allow him to be their mod, then he like helps pimp their shit out. Where's that coming from? Ah. Hmm. Cause yeah, I don't know how much someone would be able to mess around with stuff via that method. If they give them like too much information, I could see, yeah, they getting weird stuff. Like they're giving this guy their keys and that stuff. That would could land people into a bad predicament. But yes, this is the song I actually wanted to hear. Well, hopefully he's not not doing that. Hopefully he's helping people out. I like to think that there's cool people helping out, like especially the creative section. I could see that shit going on in the gaming section, but that's just a wrinkle. You don't know? Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. So you do anything cool today, Nanner? I myself went to the grocery store. I think that's the coolest thing that I did today. And read some of a comic book. Yeah, it's kind of boring today. Not a coder? Yeah, I have weird kind of stuff like that too. I have a lot of weird little Goonie gamey stuff that I want to do at some point, but I'm not a coder either. I feel like as we get further down the track with stuff though, it'll be like either someone will just do the idea that I'm wanting and won't matter. That or uh the what will happen is coding and stuff like that will get to the point where it's not so such a high of a learning curve. It'll be easier. Example of stuff is like um, 3D modeling, going from like the old school 3D modeling to like ZBrush. ZBrush is more organic and how it does its how it works and how you can get your head around it. So I'm hoping that'll happen. And I know it slowly is. There's a couple of programs out there that are more that way. Hold up your success for over 2.5 years. Oh, what did I just use? The wrong brush. No bueno. That's not good when you got that type of a situation with someone. I've been in that type of stuff with people, but where the other person just doesn't understand what they need to do for me to do what I do. Usually that's like I've had friends that wanted to like do comic books and stuff like that, and they have ideas, and I can quickly throw something down and out, but they don't know how to write for the comic book so that it gets done. They're just what do I do here? Do I but yeah, usually with that kind of stuff, are you paying him money? Or is this just like someone that is like just doing it as like, okay, he can do it, but it's more of his hobby and he's not really invested. Forever, forever, forever. Yeah. Mm. Where's that coming from? Seriously? Mm. It's a programmer's programmer. That's bullshit. So now he's too busy to finish your shit? Is that what's happened? What's the gal for? Yeah, this is just fan art for an I, I believe she's a streamer of some sort. I can't remember if she just does YouTube or she does Twitch or not. But she um she's a Metal Gear fan. I did a couple of these a while ago before Metal Gear came out, and I was doing pe people that were kind of famous for liking Metal Gear. If that makes any sense. So this was one on the list, and it just got enough of a desire to work on it. My brother was poking at me about it. Was thinking it would be a good idea to do it. Because let me see if I can. What is it? Because what I'm doing is I don't know if you've played Metal Gear or seen the stuff with that, but I'm doing basically one of the things that's like this in the corner. Where is that codec? Like my thing that'll pop up here, hopefully, over the camera. Just doing one of these. Haven't played it? Yeah. It's kind of a popular just thing to be seen to a certain degree, but basically it's just there's a thing where when he's on the radio, he's talking and there's art that's doing the animation and whatnot. So it looks like my opening screen, one of my opening screens. So it's part promotion, part something I want to get done, part like you're cool, you like Metal Gear, slash I wanted to do this style of art because this stuff is different from what I usually do. This kind of fuzzy, more painted style. Yeah, yeah, it is kind of a part of a series, yeah. Because I first did the self-portrait, and then I did three other guys. That the first guy's name is Yang Ya, and then he does like he's a what is it a kind of a YouTube reporter, I guess, video blogger, and he's main focus is Metal Gear, and he because he did that, he hooked up with some other guys that do a podcast called the CODEC, which is what the the whole radio thing is called for what I'm doing, and basically did the other two guys, and now I'm trying to do her, and I probably will do more, like you're saying, as a series, because I have this set up as a commission thing that I can do for people. I've had some people nibbling at me about it, but no one's followed through yet. Because I had one friend, acquaintance kind of a thing. He's into like steampunk kind of uh, not steampunk. No, what is it? What is it? Like what is the other kind of like weird? What's the technological punk? Why can't I think of this right now? Ugh, I'm brain dead. Um, what is the was a freaking like D&D game. Like I think it's like something run is kind of related to it, but goth punk. No, it's like the technological punk. It's the I can't remember what the whole word for it, what it's called right now at all. I have so many friends that are into that shit too. It's basically Blade Runner, Shadowrun. Um, it may just be called Tech Punk. There's the movie that Keanu Reeves was in, which I can't remember either. But I'm bad with names. My brain does not like remembering names. It likes remembering what things look like. Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk. There's the word. Cyberpunk. Fuck's sake, man. He's into cyberpunk shit. So, and there's, I think within that kind of stuff, figured it out. Fucking brain caught up. I don't know if you're familiar with that terminology with that shit, but yeah. So apparently there's something else out there that has that feel to it. That whole like the monitor where it has the weird shit moving down on the screen and whatnot. So it's almost like the kind of ghetto tech kind of stuff. So which is co. So how is your venture actually going that you were talking about? How far are you in it? Chappie, the movie, perhaps in yeah, that's kind of has a little bit of that. It's what is the Keanu Reeves one that I'm thinking of? Where he's like he's using his brain to store like memory or secret files, and he's basically partitioned part of his own brain to store stuff. 94 94% to launch. That's cool, man. That's really close. Thing is what sucks about that is sometimes like you can get really close to being, you know, ready to be done or to, like you said, launch something and it not take off because of, weird little things here and there, like you were saying earlier, where someone's like holding shit up you don't have any control over. But hopefully that's not a situation with you for any longer. project or interest in. Yep. You definitely want someone that is kind of invested in the work when they're doing it. Or this, at least invested in the idea of this will help them promote themselves and whatnot. He's not invested yet. It sounds like exactly what happened. It's usually what it is. People have passion for something, though. They can get that shit done. The thing is what's weird is you're giving them money. Usually that's enough of an investment thing that's like, okay, I'm supposed to do this. No. Powerful writing. What do you mean by inside coverage? I know I've joked around with the idea of doing a what do you call it? Shit, what is it called? Like a director, not a director's cut, director's commentary of my comic book. I always thought that'd be a cool thing to do. I think it'd be a cool thing to do for a lot of comic books artists. Yeah, I have that problem too with sometimes with some comic books. The literature will pull me in and I'll move through it and I don't really pay attention to the art. Because yeah, I get weird with some of the content that is hidden throughout the comic book. The other thing is I wanted to do like a probably when I collect the book into like a trade paperback I may do this because I wanted to do a memo to the lead about the events that has happened where I think it's Y, Agent Y. At least that's what her name is in the I'm pretty sure. Um, in well, she's in that room, but she I wanted her because she's like the nerdiest one out of the people that are in that black mysterious room. Have her actually explain half the shit that's going on and stuff that they're talking about in more uh uh what is it, layman terms. What room? There's that shot where the people are with all the monitors. They're constantly the guys there watching him. The creepy security law firm. Don't know if you remember that. I think with that book, it's basically like every so often it cuts to people like talking about him. I think people basically talking about the him watching him and whatnot. So because it's always those three same shots, just with different text and all that stuff, which I've because how I'm writing that book, it's a little bit loose and free to kind of head in different directions if it needs to. Because after you create a thing, it like ends up changing the your initial intent, what you intended it to actually be and whatnot. So it is a living, breathing thing. So there's certain things that seems like it's going to change, or maybe not change. Actually, say this is what's you're supposed to be doing, or this is why this exists. Because I'm thinking what I'm going to do is actually have that be that there's the reason why there's no other shot besides that shot over and over again is because it's a camera that is actually watching that scenario. Not sure exactly what's going to be on the other side of it, but like who is watching it, but I have some ideas. But weird shit like that, happy little mistakes. Okay, you haven't read it yet. Okay. You've just read the synopsis. Cool. You have to let me know how the uh the cray cray goes for you, because that book's interesting. It's definitely a working out my inner demons for sure. Do I do any Comic Con shows? Yeah, the ones that I usually do or have done is usually the local ones to Arizona. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be making Phoenix Comic Con. this year. There was a moment there it seemed like it wasn't going to happen, but it looks like it is going to happen. So the other ones sometimes I do. I didn't make it this year, but it was Albuquerque, one of the cons in Albuquerque. I can't remember which that one was called. That was Ace or one of the other ones. But as as I get more focused with it and get it out there, hopefully I can get to the point where I'm able to do uh, cons elsewhere. I need to really do like an hour a day on it. That would, if not more, but I need to at least do that. I was doing it as I need to put the brush on one page or whatever a day, but started getting distracted with other projects. Doing more print work. Okay, just where is it? What will let me know? None of that will let me know. That will let me know. Is it all digital? Um, sort of. I did a lot of the storyboarding, um, pencil and whatnot. I did a lot of, what do you call it? I've done a lot of that because I have like this whole like storyboarded thing out that I haven't even gotten finished yet. It's still bleeding into the second book, and it'll probably bleed into the next couple books. Because initially I was just doing the book from Satire's perspective, but I did a ash can of it in one of my friend's books, and just having him in it was not not enough. It was too much of satire, so that's why I developed the the weird group that's watching him. So I could have some breather and something that's like pulling you out of like, what the fuck is this guy doing, to like back up into your head to say, oh, okay, this is what the fuck this guy's doing. And then I can force um, thoughts into people's heads about what's happening instead of them just laughing at it or just saying that this is stupid. Because I don't know if you've seen me draw in my book, if you've seen some of the earlier stages where I have like some pencils roughs that I use to figure out my panel, and then I'll end up jumping from that to just if I don't have a panel, then I just do it digitally. I'll sketch it out and do all that shit from there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that would be. It'd be weird. I don't know. It would be interesting for me to sit down and read my own book, like high on shit or drunk or whatever. That'd be intriguing. Because, wow, man, that would be. Because it's a little bit. Because if you went from that, if you read that and then looked over to the black page that's next to it, uh, did you glance at like the first page at all? That black page? Because I know if I was like drunk or whatever and saw that, I'd be like, oh dear, what the fuck is. No, no, I don't think I'm ready for that. I'd have to be like, and have the right type of high for that shit. I'd have to be like doing like a Cloud 9 or Nirva Nirvana kind of crap. It's more of a spiritual trip or something. Hex bubble word page and didn't read them on purpose. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I try to do that a lot with a lot of things. I'll look at stuff and try not to read it. Other people's brains, it I feel like their brain reads it for them automatically. I have to put forth effort to really process that stuff, which is nice in that scenario. So where did you hide it at? You said that you hid it somewhere to keep it safe, keep it secret. Shelving unit, it'll be pretty sweet. That will be your reward. Rewards are good. Very helpful for getting shit done. Usually that's what I do with games. I'm like, you have to do so much art today, and then you can play a game. But usually what will happen is I'll want to veg out too long afterwards, and then I don't ever play the game. Which that sometimes builds up after time, and then I just want to play the game because I missed out on so many times. So I don't have the the passion for the art as much as I, because I have all in the back of my brain. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. Why am I drawing? I want to play a game. Amazing. I have, oh man, dude, I have so many friends that are like, that's what it is. It's just like I lost it while I was doing this, so I have to do that to find it because drunk me put it up somewhere, not sober me, so I have to turn into Jackal instead of Hyde, so I can find shit. Totally fucking that makes hells of sense. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's see if I don't kill the camera by moving my leg. Yeah, I personally really haven't had that problem, but I think the closest thing to that is dancing. The shit I can do when I'm at that right intoxication is just like, who the fuck is, yeah, doing that shit? Don't think I've really hidden stuff for myself. Drunk. Makes sense though. Okay, do I want any more weirdness with the hair down here? Because this was very loose. That's what I have here. Loose. Comfortably numb and bust a move. Start the party. That's yes, comfortably numb. That is a good describer. It's magic, I tell you. Magic. I'd do it more often if it didn't make me so sick when I did it, though. It don't like me to a certain degree. Then it's a little bit pricey sometimes. Yeah, I heard that from a lot of people. Which I don't know. That would be a reasonable substitute. Thing is with that kind of stuff, there's different strains. So if you found the right one for you, then yeah. Just like with alcohol, you have different effects and personalities on it. Stop drinking coffee. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of coffee. Hey, how you doing, Silver? Yeah, I assumed you fell asleep. That's usually the reason why you're having a conversation with me and then you disappear. Silver vanish. The passing of the out. Progress. Yay for progress, yes. Yeah, you're fine. You need to sleep when you're tired. Especially when I'm doing these late in the day stream crap. So what is it? It's like 12 something right now for here, so which I should probably wrap up so I could try to sleep, but my schedule's weird again. It's weird. It's all weird. Ha, yeah, I know. I've done my current, what I call my current mandatory time, which is 4 hours. That's what I'd like to get done a day. 24 hours. I ain't prepared for that shit at all. Whew, dear God. What is it? Mr. What is it? Uh, Mr. Grimm? I swear he's I think he's doing a 24-hour stream right now, but I swear the last time I saw him, like a week ago, he was doing a 24-hour stream. It's like I feel like that maybe that's like his thing, or I don't know if they're doing like 24-hour like the pay for my rent stream shit. Sub buttons? Is that what they're doing it for? They're trying to build up enough followers so they can get a sub button? Every Friday? Damn. Shit. Well, it makes sense. It's like if you're trying to build that up, then you do that. You do that, and then you can get because after you get what is it? I feel like that's good after you get a handful of people that are following you. And you got your shtick down, your routine and whatnot. Then it's like, yeah, let's do a bunch of long ass streams to get a sub button so that I can, do this more seriously. Thing is you don't even need a sub button really these days though. Completely. Because I've already started a, what is it? Something like a sub button thing. I need to work on it though. Thing is I think I need a sub to myself to actually get it to work. Alright, see you later, Nenner. Enjoy yourself. You'll have to hit me back up when you've read the book. Yes, always. What do you miss? He ordered a copy of my comic book. That's what you missed. I made a $5 donation yesterday. Sugar daddy, sugar mama loves you. So, oh. You did, you did. That's awesome. Is this the... Do I know this person? Your sugar mama daddies? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Random as fuck. Wow. That's cool. Those are always appreciated. Thank you, random as fuck person. Since the beginning. Wow. That's really cool then. Where it's like you and whatever the fuck you're doing is paid off. I know it's like it's the whole oh it's only $5. Fuck that. That's amazing. Someone gave a shit. They care. They took something of theirs that like, you know, that's like time and money, or like give me your life source. I cost you a fucking burrito. You're gonna die in a box now because you didn't have your burrito. Thank you. I will enjoy your death burrito with all of its greasy guts. Now I want to draw a death burrito. I have to put that on the list. ASHLER, draw a death burrito. What the fuck? Why? Just do it. Obviously, there's gotta be like a skull incorporated into this burrito. I kind of can see it fuzzy in my head, but yeah. I'm surprised you haven't fallen asleep with this super chill music, but who knows? Maybe you just did. You just said that one line, haha, yeah. Someone fucking give a shit, and then you're out cold. Gone. The music has been gone the whole time. Oh, it's so sad. So I've been putting myself to sleep. Yeah, you need to like yell at me when you don't hear music. Mod. Yeah, this shit is lame. I'm going to bed. It's soothing. Yes, even the music. Even the music. There's no music. We have a problem. Sometimes it's fine, but...
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? I got a new thing that I'm doing. Let's see if I can. I may actually be right there. Still, is it? Please, no. I need to probably write down rules a little bit more, but shift this. I have a new game. Check this shit out. Rock, paper, scissors. So what you do is you have two people, and I think I need to figure out another way of doing this. I need to figure out a way to random they select 2 people. If I already have only 2 people in the chat, it doesn't even fucking matter. But what you do is you have basically like we were doing before, one person, actually both people whisper their picks to me, and then I tell them like who won basically. And then you just use that as, you know, just cut and drop it. Just grab it and then pull it down into the thing. If they were on their phone, it wouldn't work as well, but they can always type scissors. There you go, there you go. Add com. What I need to do, need that. Ooh, 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 yeah. Where is that? Is that still available on here? Where's it gone? Or is it dead? No, no, no. It'd be right here.
She may contain the urge to run away, but hold her down with soggy clothes and breeze blows. Shivers in your fever, scream me again. Never kisses, or do you ever send a full stop?
So what is it? How do you do that? You do that. So you do add comment, and then you do what you want it to be. And then after that, it just, okay, so I would do that. That. I'm gonna call this all. We'll see if this works. We may have to fix it. Does this work? I need to do one of these for you too. Yes. Do we have one of these for you? Have you already made one for yourself? Nope. We need to do that. What is? How hard would it be to do that? I should do this. File. Save. Should probably try to change that instead of to all, just to A and B, but end up banning you. Hate that. Is it profile that we want? It may need to change that to, I think it may be, I want it not to be profile. Ah, you already fucking did it. You're faster than I am. Click this porn. Good job. Good job, Silver. Are we planning on robbing a bank? I would have said balaclava. Swear all over it? Swear all over it? You mean sweat? Yes, sweat all over it? This one's been used! I demand a refund. This kidnapping was the worst. I asked for the deluxe package. The one that they do fun stuff to. I needed more Sean Connery talking about moist tellets. It's so moist and wet. You should really try it. Oh my word. I murdered his voice. It's not my best. Usually I have to do I am the last one or something like that a couple times, or James Bond to actually kind of get his voice to go. I want my ski mask in purple. It matches the drapes. If you know what I mean. Stranger whispers in ear. It's like, oh, that's gross. No, seriously, it matches my drapes. Who would dye that? Who, I ask you, who? I'll do the thing to you. I'll do the thing to you. Oh, the Kappas. Oh. That dude is totally getting gangbanged by fucking 4 Kappas. Nobody needs to get gangbanged by a troll. That's some scary shit right there. The trolls don't know when to stop, and it just turns into rape. It's like, that's no longer funny. And it's like, they don't give a shit, because that's the whole point. Ooh, 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 ooh. They signed the waiver. It is fine. They have the safe word. Don't mind that they don't that they're gagged. We have hand signs. So what that their hands are tied behind the back? They have blinking with the eye signs too. Yes, I know that they're blindfolded. You're ruining all the kink. We suggest that they black out if they don't really like it. Oh my. I need to learn how to get in this weird sober drunk mood more often. I don't know what it is. Something. There's something to it. One day I will learn the magic of the weirdness. Because I enjoyed the silly. The silly is nice and entertaining. Because I'm apparently a little boring. It's, how many times do you have people come into your stream and say hi, and you say hi, and then they leave? It's just ridiculous. Or the reply with one statement and then they're gone. It's like, say, hey, do you do art? Yeah, I do art. They're just ninja vanish. It's like, what the fuck was that? Did you not like the sound of my voice? Was the music too loud? Did you just want to see if I was worth trolling? It's like, oh shit, this guy's too nice. I got nothing. I got nothing to give him shit about. Oh my god, you had a nightmare? Just right now? Damn, Silver. You blacking out on me? I just had a nightmare. I was in a stream. Actually bots? Nah, it crossed my mind too. Roaches in gaming? Yeah, you need to play PT, which I don't know how you do that. I think I could figure out a way for you to play it if you ever get a PS4. If they allow game share, not game share, but the what's it called? Where you can give someone else the controls to the game. Whatever that that shit is called. Because I will game share is that the whole giving someone your account information, and I will not do that with anybody. That shit is stupid. You want the OS4? It's the most powerful system on the market, the OS4. Everybody wants the OS4. Okay, I need a. Let's work on the eyes, shall we? Let's work on the eyes. The eyes need a lot to handle. Ink. I'm gonna ink with it first. Passing, yeah. There's you have the function to actually like have your friend play a game that you're playing. You give them the controller. So basically, what it would be is you boot up your game and then have someone else play it. I don't know if it would work though exactly though with that game, because if you play it once, it kind of, I think it breaks it a little bit. So I don't know. Something may have to be figured out there, but yeah, that's an experience that has cockroaches. So what about the cockroach dream or nightmare? Explain this to me. What happened? What was it about? How did it go down? Yes, the OS4, it breaks. It breaks the shit, man. It breaks all the shit because it is awesome and Shit breaking is cool nowadays. Brick is best toy. It's best toy, brick. Everybody wants the brick. Big green in. You had big and green. You had any? Kill the roaches? A pixelated dream world? Intriguing. I need a picture where I can see your eyes really, really well. Can I find this picture? There's seems to be not a very close-up shot of the eyes. The elusive eyes. something that has crossed my mind. It could be a positive thing. Okay, so I think we're gonna actually do this with some fuzziness and stuff. It's about that time. Let's just do it right now with just dropping down like tones and stuff. So I can do this all hard and then go back in and bother with blurring it up. Actually, I think I need to go to paint now. Get the right thing going on here. Oh yeah, that turned out to 100% though. It's not gonna do anything yet. Where it's at right now.
And it feels so good. Oh yeah. And it feels so good.
Okay. Let's see here. Dang it. Didn't take. Let's see here if I how screwed I am. Okay. Okay. You. So we need that.
There's a love between us still, but something's changing. I don't know why. And all I wanna do is go home with you, but I know I'm out of my mind. I wanna touch you, but I'm too late. I wanna touch you, but this history. I can't believe that it's been 3 years. Now when I see you, it's so bittersweet. There's a love between us still, but something's changing. I don't know why. And all I wanna do is go home with you, but I know I'm out of my mind.
Does that work?
There's a
I'm gonna have to play with it more later.
but something's
I think it's too low right there.
and all I wanna do is go home with you, but I know I'm out of my mind. You wanna
still look like her. Yeah. Where'd my styles go? It's hiding. Everything's black in here. Looks good. That's gonna get it for right now. Free transform. Let's close, yes. We'll move you to back. Working.